Alright, what up, YouTube, man? It's your boy Lazy Gamer, and I'm back. Let's hop on this Undisputed. As y'all can see, I got that Ninja Gaiden about to install. Free on Game Pass. Let me get it while I'm paying 30-something bucks for it. Go ahead and get that free ski, you feel me? You feel me? Yeah, let's hop in here, man. Hopefully all y'all was safe last night. The streets was packed. I was part of that. I was chilling, though. I was chilling and freeloading. My favorite thing to do. Okay. All right. So what I need to do is I need to create more boxers. I only got one so far. Let me show y'all what I got going on, man. I only got one. I just want to. I was gonna do it on stream, but I just got on one day and made one just to test it out. Trying to figure the game out, cause it really, like, me playing it, I gotta redo my whole play style. So this is what I got so far. This is my middleweight. Let me go to what I do next. I wonder, can I use this cab for all my boxers and then just, you know, do the make them smaller or bigger based off the weight class. All right, so this is what I got so far. Yeah, 86. I probably could have did. I was being conservative. Like, I didn't want to put a lot of 90s on here. But only like the main stuff is 90. Like my health 90, my stam 90, my left hand power is 90, punch speed 90. Probably could turn that down just a tad bit. Courage is 92. Everything else is like 80s. I want to do like mid 80s, low 80s. Everything pretty high though. I can turn some of this stuff down though. Movement speed 85. I could have probably went a little higher than that. Take some of this punch speed down. Put it at like 86. Left hand power. Yeah, I wanted at 90. Counter punch 85. Guard 86. That could be a 90. That's acceptable, but nah. I don't want to be OP. I want to be like, overall 86 ain't, too crazy. But yeah, that's what I got so far. I'ma tweak it to my liking. But yeah, let's get a couple fights in, man. I ain't about to keep doing all that. Oh yeah, I gotta close it. I don't think I closed it from the last time I played. That's one thing about this game. It's kind of wonky. Like, say I was playing and I just cut the system off and I turn it back on and try to go in. It's weird. How I'm feeling, I'm actually decent. I'm a little tired. I was up late last night. I got a slight hangover, but I didn't drink a lot. But I didn't eat at all yesterday. So I had like, I did drink a lot, I'd say, but not for myself. I normally drink like a fifth or so. If I go out, like, I could handle a whole fifth by myself. But I only drank a pint, and I had like, I did drink a lot. Let me stop lying. I did drink a lot. I didn't buy a lot of liquor, but I drank a lot of liquor. If it makes sense. If you know, you know. But yeah, I'm decent. How you feeling, Miss Number One? Let's see what I can do. I must be feeling some type of good. I'm up here trying to play Undisputed. I know I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm gonna try not to get. I'm gonna try not to get pissed off. I promise I am. Okay, okay? Where's my? I gotta load them. So do I gotta do this every time? Yeah, I need to create some more boxers. I'll create one for each weight. That's a lot of fighters to be making, though. That's a lot of fighters to be making. They need to make it so if you create one fighter, he'll be in all weight classes. Same stats, just they make them the right appropriate size for the class or something. I don't know. But I don't really feel like making fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. Making 9 boxers is crazy. I don't want to make 9 of them Jones. Damn, he 24 and 99. He might be in my ass. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I got one punched in my first fight with this fighter. And then I one punched Terrence Crawford.
And here we are at Cambrian Hall.
So, I don't know how that
Here we
works,
have Wild One from. So here.
My skill level right now is
This
complete ass.
So they stare into each other. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. This is a high-octane battle. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
I'm a little heavy-footed.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Punch speed, slow as a bee.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Can you imagine walking into this time, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about it.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. The judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That hook won't score. Punch, counter punch. That counter shot lands. They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Not a lot of defense here at all. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
This looks so
He is down big time on the score.
Wow.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's me
On to the second round. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut will probably come in handy.
You are fighting a swarmer. Be smart, be sharp. Concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Drop their guard, they get caught. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice counter shot. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight.
Okay,
nice
I don't
counter
like
shot. Look at the hand speed and footwork between these two elite-level middleweights. Canelo Alvarez just got rocked in a big way. never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
Did he mod? What the fuck was that?
Well, there was no doubt
Why
about
he ain't
who
go
won
down?
that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is
I'm
too
thinking,
easy.
yeah.
If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this.
That was crazy.
And there's the bell to start round 3. That
thought
last
I was
round was
fucking
huge
up.
for him,
Maybe I was
Johnny.
wrong.
How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, I can do more on my guard strength. Alright, chill. Let him do his thing.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land.
Why this shit ain't making no sound?
Perfect counter shot. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. And this is a you hit me.
Got his bitch ass.
Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
I'm getting a little better. It's like the game cooperate. Like the first couple rounds, kind of slow and weird. We gonna figure it out.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take.
So fast.
I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
Yep. That's what you doing. I see why you 15 and 99 now. You just be pressing buttons. I gotta use a diagonal dodge a little bit more. You gotta remember how to do it. There we go. Ooh, see? I was about to
There's
lose
always
that
a way
right
back.
there.
Don't ever run anybody off.
Here we go to the 4th round. They ring the bell, and here we go. And he scores with the counter. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Hey, those punches add up. Oh, that punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Oh, my word. Canelo just got clipped. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well the wild one
my
goes
God,
down.
bro.
How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Come on. Stupid ass thing. He's being flat foot mode by now, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My neck is thick as a motherfucker.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Can make or break a fighter.
Come on, you've let him back into it. You're betting
How
this.
you block that
Go
uppercut,
back
though?
out there. Yes, I like that round. Good round.
And there's the bell for round 5. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes. to get your
That
ankle.
shit, come on.
Big swing and a miss with the hook. Failing to score with that right hook. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick it because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Bruh, that shit.
His stamina is up. And that body shot folded him like an old t-shirt.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Bruh. Bruh. So I might as well just let him spam it and get out of the way.
6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Goddamn Canelo body spam.
How about that will to win and refusal to
This
stay
round,
down
bro.
as
How
this
you
fight
still
continues?
moving, bro?
Some fighters, when they
Is you serious, bro?
We knew his chin would get tested in this
Throw a
fight,
body
and
straight.
it failed him
What's
miserably.
that?
that's lights out.
That's what I be
right
talking
there.
about. Pull a body straight, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
I ain't getting up. I ain't getting up. I threw a body straight, bro, and it glitched through this nigga whole body, bro.
So time to go sell.
I just lost to part of the game, bro. How he had 50% spam, bro? Just throwing people 300 punches. Because it's the same punch, it don't register. Whatever, man. Told you I was gonna rage out. I told y'all, I be predicting this shit, bro. Shit be nasty. He literally just spammed a punch. 2 punches. 3 punches, because he did the hook on the other side. Body hook on the other side, too. So 3 punches gave him a dub. And he just threw him back to back. 4 times in a row. And that shit worked. That shit nasty. Alright. Let's just try to get better. I don't even care at this point. I'm just trying to figure the game out. Where I could throw shit. Clearly I can't land a body straight in close range. A power uppercut after I throw a punch that don't land. But that was weird. It was weird. It was weird, but a lot of weird shit happened that fight anyway. Especially like that rock in the first round I gave him. Or was that the second? I hit him a lot after that. He didn't go down. That was the first warning I should have got. But then I get 2 knockdowns and can't hurt him no more. Now this should be a hard fight. Sergio Martinez fast as fuck. So what is he playing on? PC? Am I playing PC, people?
Who thought we'd be fighting at a Gothic cathedral? And yet here we are at Cambrian Hall. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
About time.
They call him the Marvel, Sergio Martinez. They're coming up against...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Let's figure this out.
You can tell both of these... And there's the bell for round 1. This fight has a real good flow to it. punches coming from every angle. All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
That left hand got him clean. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
A chance to make history. How are they still standing?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
A perfect counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Bad thing about this game, I really don't like.
And there's the bell to start round two. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nope, that hook won't score. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
Block, bro.
Men step back for just a moment. Perfect punch. Good counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I saw that coming, bro. My fighter is my hand is slow.
That was almost.
I need more punch speed.
There's the bell to start round three. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Misses with the straight left. They blocked that right hook. They both want the knockout. punch and shoot. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And that left hook doesn't find its target. Look at the hand speed and footwork between these two elite-level middleweights.
That's crazy. My hand. Damn.
Good punch. What a nightmare scenario! You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. It's no secret who has the advantage. Here we go to the fourth round. Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Missing with the left hook. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. And we may see an early stoppage here. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Bro, I can't block that fucking hook.
We're always looking for that KO, and we could see an upset right here. Pretty dominant round there.
I can't block it. Like, I'm watching.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches.
Now he's flat-footed. No, he's flat-footed now, right?
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
That hook's blocked. You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
That big Well, doesn't land. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. An upset of the year, perhaps, right before our eyes. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the... And there's the bell to start round 6. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Got out of the way that right hook. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Nice counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Only catching air with that hook. Punch, counter punch. Holding nothing back here in the round. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
That's crazy.
Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
And there's the bell for round 7. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there, these guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
They blocked the left there. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Failing to score with that right hook. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there, they want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. What we saw in that lap. There's the bell to start round 8. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't score with that jab. That jab won't score. Missing with the hook. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Incredible work rate. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A lot of effort being exerted here.
Bruh.
Hook misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
That was crazy.
Some might have thought it was a little...
452. I mean, he landed a good percentage of them, though. 136 power shots equals, and it's only 5% difference in our stand. Even though he was flat-footed for like 4 rounds straight. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Cause I can be conservative all I want to, but yeah. Alright, let's mess with my cab a little bit. Cause my punch speed is too slow. My reach is a little short for sure. Ah, shit, I already did that. What would it be? Oh, gotta go next. All right, let's do. Agility. Let's do. Yeah, you need at least 90 speed. Punch speed need to be at least. Okay, so I'll take this down to 88. Punch speed to 90. Movement speed, let's do 87. Accuracy, we can go down to 80. Cause speed is more important than power right now. Speed is definitely more important than power. So guard, I could take my guard. It needs to be up. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll take one from each one of these. Need my courage up. Block health and regenerate. I'll leave that like that. Head health. I'll take one from each one of these too. let's do. I don't. Okay, I think I need to go orthodox. Let's try out the Philly Shield. Let's do. I am a swarmer. I'm cool with that. Punch style. Punch set. Yeah, I don't like peekaboo. Let's do. All right, let's try that. I didn't miss my reach. I should have probably did that, but we'll give it a shot another time. After the next fight, at least. Yeah, this is gonna be a. Look. I got a new game to conquer. Gotta figure it out. I gotta get used to the game not being as responsive as I'm used to it being. Because you really pre-inputting, and it's a delay between your input and what the character does. Or the character don't even do what you told it to do. So I got to get used to playing like that. I'm used to being snappy and I can react to something while it's happening or when I see it, like as soon as I see it. And you can't do that on here. Which I don't like. Am I playing people on PC? I'm confused. Because why they got a controller and mine just say Xbox?
We've got high hopes for this contest. Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the most skilled boxers to ever. Up against them, the Wild One from the United States.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
What a pleasure it is to be here. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
Wilder punch said feel way more familiar.
Counter punch caught him clean. These two were made for each other. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Caution being thrown to the wind. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And look in that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
No ram for the weary.
Okay,
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
So I gotta punch out.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Punch, counter punch. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
I've been in fights twice like that. When you think you come up that.
Hey, that feels good. This feels good.
And there's
I
the bell
don't
to
like
start
how I
round
get
two.
stuck to
Well,
him,
they got
though.
battered
I kinda get
last
stuck
round.
to him.
How do they turn their fortunes
Like
around?
when I want
This
to
is
jab
one of
and
those
get out,
situations you've just been hurt,
like
you've got to get
that
out there
body
again.
shot he doing.
Be smart, be sharp,
It
don't
like
be a
holds
fool,
you in
don't
place.
get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. How about that time counter shot? Nice punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Oh, I think it's going on. I'm running
This
out
is
of
with the
fucking
jab.
stand.
This is the kind of fight you expect from two world-class elite middleweights. Caution is being
Oh,
thrown
my
to the
power's
wind.
still. Oh, I didn't switch. My power's still on my left. Oh,
Those counter punches have to
he
hurt.
fucking me up. Somebody. I like that.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Yeah, he's trying to power up.
I promise you, all three judges here. And there's the bell to start round three. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of power. I hear that shit.
Then step back for just a moment. Can't land the jab there. That counter shot lands. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry? Here we go in round four. Who's going to land the first big shot? That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? The there's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
And he scores with the counter. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice counter. And through the hook, it didn't land. They missed with the jab. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Beautiful counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw
Dominance, without a doubt, make look.
There's the bell to start round 5. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Catch and shoot. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you're thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Exchange punches. Missing with the hook. Quick punch scores.
Bro, what is that?
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
That's crazy.
Well, we know they've got the advantage. There's the bell to start round 6. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You'd like to see more jabs.
What the fuck was that?
There's a counter shot. Power is obviously the great equalizer.
Stupid bitch. You
How can
dumbass.
you miss it? Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the guns, they say.
Stupid
A
ass.
shot from the
Quit
gut.
playing with me, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we continue?
Oh, wait a minute. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. So this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here, or this fight is going to be over.
They believe their fighter has it in.
There's the bell for round 7. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger stuff.
Nice counter shot. Jab slightly off target. Beautiful counter shot.
Beating me with the body jab, bro. And that uppercut.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That left hook
Why is
misses.
he moving while taunting, bro? Why is he doing that?
Oh, and now they're just rubbing it in. That one will count. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think
Pretty dominant.
Buddy's just sliding around this motherfucker.
There's the bell to start round 8. Coming off that great round, let's see if
Why
they can
is he
build on
moving, bro?
momentum here.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change
What
it?
is this
An
shit,
excellent
bro?
last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then,
I
keep
think I
doing
put
what
him
you've just been
PC,
doing because
bro.
you've won that
Alright,
hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. A perfect counter lands. That's another scoring shot. These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
We've seen in the past in this fight, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamorous is the heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
And counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, it's go back.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I landed 51% too, but how am I tired? This is so confusing to me. I threw about 100 less punches than he did. He threw way more power punches than I did. He got 49% stamina, and I got 26. The only thing he did was jab me to the body. I mean, yeah, he did that though. But I've been hitting this nigga in the face. Why is his health so high? And what happened to his cut? He's cut. He was cut. Why am I tripping? Am I tripping or did I cut him? He was bleeding in the first round. Yeah, whatever. That shit was weird. But we just go keep playing. Ain't nothing else I can do. That shit was weird as fuck. We lost. It's part of the game. We got that was my best performance. That felt good as hell. That felt good as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna hold you. But I did forget to do some shit though. Because I had my fighter as a southpaw before. So all my power is on the opposite side. So my power, like, my left hand got 90% on it. But I'm right-handed now. Didn't change that. So let's do that. Probably should have thought about that, huh? See? Left hand power. Well, I guess that's, well. I could just turn up my right hand power. I'll take that down to 84. Straight. I was hitting him with that straight. I should have been busting buddy ass up. Should have been busting his ass up on what the jab 87. Hooks 86. Straight uppercuts 83. Where can I steal from in here? Power punching. Got 89. Well, nah. Counter punching 85. Take some off this courage. I'll do 88. Put some more on my uppercut. My hooks. 88. Alright, let's try again. Kind of tough. A little tough ski. gotta figure out.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. First up, the wild one. And facing him, it's Sugar Ray Leonard. He's 175 centimeters tall with a reach of 179.
Talk about hot seats in the house. I am so lucky to be sat where I am watching this fight live. I can tell my grandkids about this.
Up first is the wild one from the United Sugar Ray Leonard. He, of course, won world.
This bout is
really
scheduled
should've
for
put that
8
February
rounds
Rock.
of
I
boxing.
don't know how
And
the win.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start.
What's the point scale? I don't know what's. I gotta.
High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. Nice punch. Clean jab. And a nice left hook. After so much fight, and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a match or make a match.
Can they figure out the combination to this thing?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than equal.
A beautiful left uppercut. Defense is not an option for these two. This fight has a real good flow to it. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. That is almost a...
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Your footwork has to be on point when you're fighting a swarmer. If it's not, you're going to get caught in the corner and beaten up.
Oh man, you've got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Beautiful counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Good punch. Missing with the left hook. Which fighter will say no mas? Misses with that uppercut. That's another scoring shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than me.
Nice work. Good
Bruh.
round. I like that. I'm happy.
Find your champion.
I swear I had that.
Get it
shit
started in
right.
round 3. Coming off a very
Ain't
tough
nobody
round.
tell me
Let's
this.
see what they do here.
This is one of those situations you've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A straight right just misses. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You'd like to see more jabs. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. He missed with that jab. There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker.
I don't know.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, an excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Sugar Ray is rocked. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
And that's it. The 1-1 is done. And as we see it again in slow motion, there's
What
no
the fuck
doubt.
is that, bro?
Body punch right there.
Shit so random.
Are you okay?
It's over. Really, man?
You're out.
I don't know how the game works, man. Come on, bro. I don't understand.
It happened.
I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. And why we only got a 5% difference, bro? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand. So it's better to protect my body in the game. Okay, I'm just protect my body at this point because it seemed like I'll lose around, even though I'm landing the more, I guess, critical or higher score shots I should be. Well, I feel I was, but that's fight night rules, I guess. I guess body punches is body. I can lose from body jab and a body uppercut, and I'm fucking your face up the whole fight. I don't know, cause that's the Sugar Ray Robertson fight. I'm trying to figure out what's what and how I should play. But it really, I ain't gonna lie, the game all over the place, bro. The game is all over the place. Stun opponents still fast as a bitch. They still get away from me. Alright, let's fight this nigga. I think I beat him last time I just played. Alright, let's try again. We go get it right. I ain't got no choice. off that. That's it. blocking to the body. How am I missing it, bro? How am I missing that, bro? Oh, he's not even blocking to the body, bro. He's not blocking to the body. 58% stamina? God damn, bro. Yeah. Keep fighting shit. Shit. I don't got no choice but to get better at this point. That body jab shit. I'm trying to play defense. I'm trying to block shit, and that's not the way in this game. I just need to stay away from niggas. Pretty much. Just need to stay away from niggas. If I come in close, I just need to know we about to trade. Damn, my drink empty. And I'm starving, bro. I need to eat something.
All right, I went over the rules.
All right, let's try again, man.
Let's do it.
He taller. Yeah. Oh, that's my backhand. Shit. Yeah. Come on, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Are you serious? That shit is draining the shit out of my stand, bro. Bro, is he just circling? That side, bro.
Come on, you want to win this fight? Right. You've done all your work.
Let's go.
Good work.
Bro, that shit is annoying, bro. What the fuck is that? Shit is fucking annoying, bro. God damn. Don't nobody fucking do this in real life, bro. God damn. Now I'ma do it to you. This the dumbest shit ever, bro. Damn. God damn. Stupid ass shit.
Okay, focus. Focus.
Really
Big,
just go
big
sit
breath.
there and keep jabbing me to the body. This dumbass game, that shit work, bro. What the fuck? I get it's supposed to work over time, but goddamn. Now we doing this together. Yeah, you don't like it, stupid bitch. Come on. You don't like it, do you? Come on, man. I was trying to box, bro. God damn. Trying to learn the fucking game. No, we doing it. That's what we doing.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Let's fight.
Come on, bro. I'm blocking. God damn.
One,
This shit just
two,
circle, 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 circle.
three,
Go to him.
4, 5.
I don't like it,
Are
bro.
you okay?
I don't like it. It's very annoying. Circle, 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 both things. Gotta turn my block up to 90. Cause he just speeding me. He just speeding me. Throw something. Throw something.
Okay, now you're switching off. Now listen, kid, I need you to go back out.
Let's do it.
Why is his head ducked like that? Jesus Christ,
What are you doing? You switched off
yeah.
completely.
Dude, he just go circle, or body jab me to death. He just really circling to that jab, man. Hard. See?
Come on, you're better than that. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch.
Let's go.
I ain't win the last round, bro. Nigga ain't hit me with shit. Look. That shit crazy,
Are you all right?
bro. Come on, bro. So that's okay. We learning metas now. My wrist broke. Look at my shit. Look. Look at my shit. I gotta laugh because I'm severely annoyed. I'm just annoyed. I ain't gonna lie to you. How many jabs he threw? 217. Jabs don't cost nothing. 47% health. I mean stamina. God damn, bro. How is these niggas throwing more than me, but got way more stam than me? Alright, I was trying to be judicious with my XP or my stats. Maybe I'm just putting myself at a disadvantage. Cause it seems like everybody I play can outthrow me by a large number. So maybe I'm just being too conservative. Clearly got to raise my block up. Cause even when I'm blocking, that shit come through. And that punch don't even look right. Like, you too close to me, first of all. Uppercut should really be banging your fucking head off when you throw it. But the animation don't land. Cause I tried to throw the uppercut. And Fight Night, I can throw an uppercut. You throw a jab, body jab, your head down there, you coming up. On here, shit don't land. And that over circling shit really be hurting my brain. I ain't gonna lie to you. Turn your speed up and just circle, 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 circle. Throw something. Circle, circle, circle. Throw something. That's, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of frustrating. Because it's simple. But if you don't got the speed to circle with them, you kind of assed out. So it'll make you go raise your speed all the way up. This game is more about speed. Punch speed, movement speed. That type of thing. Instead of, it ain't really a skill thing. Like, you gotta be skilled at doing it, obviously, but y'all gonna have a circle off, a jab off, things of that nature. I don't really like it, though, to be honest with you. I don't like it. Shit clumsy. What up, man? What up, man? Retro Master, Modern Pool Plus, whatever. Damn, that's a... What's up with y'all names, gang? You got a channel, gang? Because I'm like, god damn, I'm just call you Retro, gang. What up, my guy? This game wonky, man. It's too wonky for me. This game does not fit my personality at all. Not at all. I can't skill it. Like, I can't skill the game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I ain't never said I can't do nothing.
All right, I went over the rules.
Too many things against me at this point.
And what I say you must obey.
Delay against me. All type of shit. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, this game do not does not reward going first. Okay, he gonna throw that power. I'ma let him do it. I just don't need to trade with him. Let him hit me. Okay. Get a little body jab going. Can I get out? Can I get out the middle? Can I get out the inside? God damn. Okay, I don't like that he able to exhaust his stamina and then block at the back end of it. Jesus, bro. God damn. Come on, bro. Ain't no way.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on.
Ain't no
switch on.
way.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Yeah, I
Come
need
on.
to make my
You've let
fight
him
like
back
a 90
into
overall.
this. You
This 86 shit ain't it, bro. I don't like that we fighting regular pads too. I think we should be able to, but I think once you create a cab, you should be going against other cabs. Just me being honest sometimes. But yeah. I still don't like the naked matchmaking though. I'm not. I say that for sure. I'm definitely not good at this shit, bro. This game nasty. Hard to be good at a game that really don't work right. I beg to say, ain't nobody really good at this shit, to be honest with you. I don't think my opponent good. I know he don't think I'm good. All he doing is chucking power shots. That's not hard to do. I can't block that. Block that shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Come on, do you want to win this fight? You've been coasting this fight, and
Yeah,
now
I
you've let
think
him
they
get back
made.
into it.
Yeah, I think they
Now it's a
overdid
tougher
the
fight, and he's going to be confident. You got to take that
ability
confidence.
to
So
fuck
what's
the
work? That's it.
fucking
Now,
screen up by circling. I think they overdid that by a little bit, bro. I don't think we should have this much range of motion like the circle like this. I'm blocking to the body right now. And he chucking that shit right through. Oh my god, bro. Can we block something? Come on, this game trash. Do it again. Use uppercuts to the body. That's a spam, bro. I don't want to do that. I just actually want to be good at the game. I ain't gonna hold you. Even though he might do it to me, I don't want to do it to him.
you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get back out there and switch on. Get
I
this
felt like that was
boxing
a
back.
better round. I won the first. Alright, the lean. Jab straight. We back on, okay. It's like a game full of like exploits. When one don't work, they switch to another one, man. About time. He been spamming
One,
power
2, 3.
and been able to block at the end of it for the
Give me your
longest.
glove.
What? What? Stop playing with me, bro. What the fuck was that? Look, how is you moving like you can't slip while you stun? You can't slip while you stun? Not the bitch throwing the towel, bro. After all that spamming you did, bro. That ain't righteous, bro. Take your ass whooping, bro. I was coming back. 132 power shots. Look, now this how. You see how he got 39% stam? That makes sense. Why I was fighting niggas who threw way more power punches than that and had 58% stamina? That shit be crazy. I don't be understanding. It's not consistent. Like, I know I'm bad at the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I know that. But the game is bad and terrible too. Like, how you learn? How you learn what works and what don't when each fight is so different? Same fighters I've been fighting, but each fighter, like, how many Terrence Crawford I done fought today? Like, twice? One was throwing hella shit, constant. Had hella stam. This dude was burning through that shit. He had 39%. I don't understand. Same fighter. Different outcomes. But the outcome should have been flipped. Because Buddy should have been burnt out. But the other folks should have definitely been burnt out. I don't care what type of punches you throwing. If you throwing constantly, you should burn out. I'm just saying. All fighters get tired. All real fighters get tired. I already said that. You're not stating nothing I ain't already said. Everything is bad. That's the point. Everything can't be bad. The game should at least be good. Because if I get better, the game's still bad. If he get better, the game's still bad. What happened there? I'm only playing this because I paid for it. Pretty much it. All right, let's find ranges, bro. Let's see where the jab go land. I'm just focused on my jab this whole fight because I want to know where I need to be for it to land. Even though sometimes it don't matter. All right, bro. Deuces. Let's use the jab. I wonder did Ninja Gaiden already download? Because I might have to get off this for a second. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not enjoying it. Alright, we got the Sugar Ray Robinson. Alright, let's try to be good. Let's figure out where this jab going. Alright, the last dude that beat me was throwing that single jab followed by the power uppercut to the head. That was effective as fuck on me. So let's try to not get hit by some shit like that. Jab. 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 Let's not step with him. Because they'll let us get over close. Let's try to keep the range. Let's try to keep the range on the jab.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
I don't know. Controller died or he quit. No, he quit because I was moving. Alright, yeah, I guess he wanted to slug it out, huh? Guess he wanted to slug it out, huh? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. I guess it's Saturday. I can have a drink. Shit, why not? I can have a drink. Alright. Alright. Same principle. I want to work on this jab. I gotta work on landing each punch by itself before I can learn how to string them together. So let's just work on the jab. I don't care how many losses I take. I'm gonna take a lot. This game been over here doing what it do without me for a long time. So yeah, let's just work on the jab. I don't know what version of the game I was playing right before it dropped, but that was the best version. I was knocking everybody out. Before the actual release, I don't know, the last updated beta, I was knocking everybody out fucking with that. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was the best version of the game. In my eyes. Pre-release, last updated beta.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
First up, we have...
Zaggy is always tough.
Here comes the pride of...
Always tough.
This bout is scheduled.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from...
This is going to be a tough fight, but let's work on that guy.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Good counter punching. Tried to score with that hook that missed. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectations from the fans of the people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Look at it. Look at that.
Shot.
Not even a real fucking punch. That shit is annoying. I ain't never watched a boxing match or seen that fucking punch. Look at that.
Punch counter
that?
punch.
That shit got more length on it than my jab did.
He blocks the uppercut. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Just gotta let him do it.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter shot.
Now we do thinking.
Well, there was no doubt about who won
All
that
right, let's
round.
get back
I
to
seriously
it.
hope the judges kept their
You
eye
see
on
how
this fight.
easily you just get sidetracked?
There's the bell for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
How can he
My motto
uppercut me
is,
from
if it's
jab,
not
right?
broken, why change it?
In my shit.
Excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
know
doing
it's
what
coming,
you've just
so
been
lean
doing
back
because
and
you've
go
won
up.
hands down.
They exchange punches. This fighter is a swarmer. They're like a mosquito that just won't leave you alone, except this mosquito can knock you out with one punch.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your
I ain't
face.
gonna
They will
lie,
throw
bro.
punches at you.
It's
They
fit.
don't even let you
I
breathe.
be watching
You've got to be
people
fit.
play,
If you're not fit, the fight's
and I don't
over.
see people playing like this. But when I get on here and play, why everybody
jab
out
misses.
face moves, they all do weird shit.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's not a match made in heaven.
You believe what we are seeing. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Man, that shit so work.
And this with that jab. That hook just can't find the target. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
That's crazy. That shit is effective.
From this moment forward, he cannot afford.
That shit is effective.
Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the
Ugly
first
as
big
shit.
shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Straight right just misses. That counter shot lands. How about that time counter shot? We wanted action, and they are giving us
Don't get
action.
tired.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Trying to land that jab. Nice counter shot. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I know when he's coming with the uppercut. Right now. See? that slightly
At this
lean
point,
back every time.
here we go to the
Ain't
fourth
nothing you can
round.
do about it.
After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Beautiful counter punch. Catch and shoot. Can't land that jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Through the left uppercut, but it misses. Perfect counter lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. He threw a punch and just got countered. Oh, what a punch! A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears. And there's the bell for round 5. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Punch output. Thought there might be more action here. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Look back in the history book. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. It hurts. And you can imagine that being used. They're the size of an average man.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
A perfect counter shot. The jab not finding its target. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Done with that counter shot. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. A wild one goes down. And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Concept of going in a flat foot mode, but nothing else slows down. You just can't run from him, but you can still slip full speed.
6, 7, and you continue.
That makes sense. You can still punch full speed too. That makes sense.
That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then...
There's the bell for round 6. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they gonna come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, you've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head straight.
Everything you do still.
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop. Stumbling around in potholes, in serious trouble. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
I need to see that again.
Bruh, it's going through the other side of my life. I don't mean to be talking like this. God damn, bro.
6, 7,
God damn, bro. Come on. How does punch go through the other side of my body?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. That jab doesn't score. Nice counter. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. How big of a factor that knockdown's going to be, we just saw. I love it. There's the bell, start round 7. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast pace. Three full shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Beautiful counter shot. The courage on display here is incredible. Nice counter punch. The defense failed them.
Bro, I can't even fucking move.
What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the god.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. I'm ass, but the game is worse than me.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, game worse than me. How the fuck I don't understand.
You heard that right, lady.
He's been tired for 4 rounds, bro. He's been tired for 4 rounds. Like, how do you... Yeah. Like, how? So I need to make my fighter tall, so I can just lean out of punches. So make them tall and make them fast. Tall and fast. All right, let's do it. Let's make them tall and fast. Because ain't no way around it. Just how the game is played. Leaning back is super important to be able to do. So let's make them tall. Let's make them tall so I can reach you. Let's do that. And we gonna make them fast. Do I want to do this? Hell no. I kind of want to keep my shit how I had it. But, yeah, let's do endurance. Yeah, let's go ahead, go 90. Conditioning, 88. Stamina recovery, 90. Need that. Punch speed is already 90. Let's do the movement, 92. We gotta be fast. Let's do accuracy, 83. And oh shit. Save and exit. Let's do it. Oh no, I ain't mean to go to ranked. So we're tall and fast now. Let's see if that works. I'm trying to play it, but I'm not enjoying it. And it's not because I'm losing, because I was getting my ass beaten fight night. Before I got good, I was getting my ass beaten in fucking Fortnite. Alright. Work on this jab. Hold on, y'all. You can't do certain stuff on camera no more, so yeah. Roy Jones gonna be tough. Roy Jones gonna be tough for the fact that right hook to the body is crazy.
I'm Todd Grisham, and not a bad day for... First up, here comes Roy Jones Jr., 24 years old. He's already got 22 wins with 20 knockouts.
This bout,
An open-air outdoor stadium. What a venue for this contest.
the wait is over. The speaking stopped. The fight begins. Now, let's get the answers.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Those counter punches have to hurt. That counter punch caught him clean. That jab doesn't score. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
Todd, this is something you could never, ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do you train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Good counter punching. The right hook misses. Both men step back for just a moment. And he wasn't it right. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I feel like that was a decent
As
round.
bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
I need to
can't
move
leave
more
it up
after
to the
my
judge.
strike. Not my body.
On to the second round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
I don't like throwing body shots because it's just weird for me to use the left
When
one.
you're training to fight a swarm, hold that thought! Roy Jones Jr. in trouble. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
How about that time counter shot? When are we going to see a jab from these two? They exchange punches. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
This uppercut nasty.
The straight right just misses. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
There's a counter shot. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent.
On to the third. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. Hook misses. Catch and shoot. And that hook misses. Straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. A very competitive. Hold that thought! Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Nice counter shot. Stamina is off the charts. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance.
Here we go to the fourth round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Nope, that hook won't score. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Ain't no pause.
Oh, what a punch!
I'll go on your stand.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice counter. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore?
He still ain't tired. I bet this thing high.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I need to, I know I can do it. Like all that punishment, bro.
After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter.
Time for the 5th round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A perfect counter lands. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
Big hook doesn't land. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Well done with that counter shot.
If I'm going to flat foot mode before he do something else.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be?
In flat foot mode, I'll go.
Fantastic punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Just eating shit.
They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same
I
kind
need more recovery, bro. I don't know.
There's the bell to start round 6. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Good counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bell, ring.
There's the bell to start round 7. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
Fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And the wild one gets to
Oh my God, bro.
As we take another
not
look,
in
it's
platform
this punch
mode?
right here that sealed the deal.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Hey. You always see it start happening, bro. He just starts spamming them body hooks.
Sick, you still want to fight.
We've been spamming that shit ever since, man. And that shit ain't subtle. Niggas
Apparently, it's
just
going to
start
take more than that to
going
keep this fighter down.
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he?
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
Now he got 3 rounds. And lose another one for the aggressive.
Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You've been put down.
By any means necessary, for sure. That is the motto
Round
of this
8,
game.
and we're off again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to
I'm on
conditioning.
Xbox.
Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are
I don't
going
know
to
what
do
he's
it.
playing on. I don't know if I'm playing a PC player or not.
He misses with that jab. Right hook just missed.
I'm playing on Xbox Series S.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
I want to think of holding on here for a minute.
So how is he not in flat foot mode? God damn.
Nice counter shot. Missing with the hook. That counter shot lands. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
I'm not in flat foot mode yet, bro. That's crazy.
No surprise there. A unanimous decision.
That's
Unanimous.
crazy,
You know what?
bro.
Smart that is.
What's on my
Totally
fucking
changed the
shoulder,
styles
bro?
to make sure they got it. At every round in the fight, there was no argument, no discussion.
This game tripping, bro. This game is tripping, bro. He didn't throw no power punches. Okay. I gotta talk about this, because I don't understand. I don't understand the stem system. He threw 100 more punches to me at a horrible percentage. But yeah, he got 44% stamina. I don't get it, y'all. I don't. He didn't throw no power punches. Cool. But I landed 50% of mine. So it's not like I was throwing a lot. It's not like I was throwing a lot at all. Like, is that just his fighter? Like, his stats is better? I don't understand that. I did everything better than him. And I ain't complaining. I'm just trying to understand the game so I'm not losing fights. Because he never went into flat foot mode at all. But he was just throwing shit. So don't throw no power punches? Is that... Alright, I'm not throwing none. Let's see how that works. Because I'm still go gas. Because I always do. I don't understand. Maybe I should look at his stats. I don't think that'd help me none, but yeah, maybe I should take a look at that. Because I'm trying to understand the game. The game dictate how you play. So if I know what score good, but the scoring all over the place. I done went head hunting and the dude body jabbed me and won rounds. Like, so I don't know the scoring system. I don't know. I have no clue. Like, yeah, knockdowns random.
The weather couldn't be more perfect. Sunny skies as we get set to rumble here at Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny. Up first is the Wild.
Then I'm going to put Fight Night on.
Sugar Ray Leonard, one of the greatest all-time, won world titles in 5 weight classes, and he fights out of Wilmington, North Carolina.
It'll be ding-ding from first off. They're off.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the black trunks trimmed with cyan. The Wild One. Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Well, I hope you brought your sunglasses because we're fighting outside, and what a main event. this should be.
It's hard. You've got to concentrate, preserve that energy, because when the heat's on you and you get hit, that's double heat.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Well, I guess he's decided he's going to taunt his opponent now. These punches coming from every angle. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
Yeah!
A lot of pre-match drama, and they will settle their score under the sun here in this outdoor venue.
If you are on the losing side of this fight, Tom, and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be, so you've got to make sure you prepped right for this. And right now, I'm looking at a fight that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
How the camera turned and he didn't fucking know.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Yeah, he goes. Just baiting counter. Power.
You'd like to see more jabs.
That's just crazy. The body jab, that's how you...
That jab won't score.
I don't understand how
punch
he's
and just
moving,
got
but he's
countered.
not moving, like.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
You're way better.
And there's the bell to start round 2. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That counter punch caught him clean. Well done with that counter shot. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You have got to be in peak physical condition because they're not going to let you breathe.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
It's all offense, all the time. The straight right just misses. And now going for the finish.
Fucking counter, bro. How is he getting counters?
How did they survive that?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I'm not even touching the leg.
What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest
So
sound.
in order for you to not get countered,
On to the third. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Counter punches have to hurt. And now they're trying to get into their opponent's head.
What up, look?
Blocks that left hook.
Oh, this shit doodle garbage, bro.
Won't give us a second to catch our breath.
This shit nasty, bro.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Oh, a little rope-a-dope here. Swing and a miss with the right hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Yeah.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Wow, it's like
I
two
only hope
different
it's
leagues.
fuck his body
Get your
up.
shots off and don't give
But
him
even
anything.
if I stun him, I ain't gonna make
Here we
sure
go
I
to the
knock him
fourth
down.
round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't
I know
put it
how
on
to
him.
deal
That's what
with
he's going to
this
try and do. So tie him
This
up,
game,
hold him,
I'm
lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
It don't lean like it's supposed to.
Perfect counter shot. There's
Oh,
been a
he's so
significant
bad.
aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What are you seeing?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look
my
back in
glove,
history. You
if
know
it's
the
not close
amazing
enough,
fights
hey,
at a middleweight
I'll
are
probably can tell you, I can
ridiculous.
turn it
That
up.
is what writes our history book.
Game sound probably high as a bitch on it though. That's better.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
I don't like this shit, bro.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Stupid bitch.
I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
That shit ass, bro. I'm not enjoying this shit, bro. I'm not. I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all. Look how it's playing, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Look how it's playing, bro. Him wiggling
Final
is
10
throwing
seconds
off
here, and the corner
everything
better
in
get
the
warmed
game,
up.
bro.
They've got some work to do.
My punch is not even registering. It's nasty, bro. I can't get jiggy with this shit, bro. I'm not good at it. Don't get me wrong.
Well,
I'm
this
cool
trainer
with
has a
that.
pep talk. Now's the time
But
to
this
use
little
it as they were
cool,
dropped
like
twice in the
nasty
last
shit
round.
niggas is
There's
doing,
always a
I
way
can
back
counter
when
that
LeBron,
in
anybody
fighting
else.
it. Ain't no counter for it in here.
Yes, I like that round.
It's either I'm not gonna punch and lose
Here's
rounds,
the bell to start round
or I'm a
five.
punch and he
Let's
go
see if they
get
can
auto
shake off the
counters on me.
cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
I have no
Or I'm a
idea
power
what
spam
they
and
have
hope I
left.
get a
What-
knockdown.
How do you come back
Ain't
from
no
something
other
like
option.
that? Knocked down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Cause him leaning back is making me miss top body shots, though. I don't like it, cause that don't make sense. You lean back,
Nice job getting that
your
punch
body
through.
should be open. For whatever punch I throw.
Beautiful counter shot. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats
I've been
speed.
playing all morning. This shit
Always gives
nasty,
us a
bro.
class. If you've got two class middleweight
It's
fighters,
nasty, man.
you're in for action. I'm quite sure.
I fought a
right
real
now,
good bud
if you know
earlier.
your boxing, there's a certain
I only
fighter,
had one good fight, bro.
I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Tripling up on the hook. Quadrupling up on that motherfucker.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Run, stop, throw hooks. I get it. I get it. Come on, man. Run, stop, throw. Yeah, I get it. Run,
Someone's
stop,
will
throw.
will cave,
I
but
get
which
it.
fighter will
Come
it
on.
be?
Stop, throw. Stop, throw.
They're
Watch this.
both going
Throw.
for the KO. It's
Throw.
so obvious.
Throw. And I don't like that.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Come on. I'm trying to sleep his ass again. Right straight to the body lands.
Finally comes to a close.
I have to figure that shit out. Mine don't.
When you think you come up,
I don't know if it's my animations I picked. I got water animations, but watch what I do. Watch what it do.
Off their stools and ready to go.
The body jab is OP on here, though. I can tell you that much.
He's being hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that.
Straight
Do
right
it,
to
fight
the body.
fire with fire. Hold him up. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
But I don't want to spam him with the shit. You feel me? Even though he doing whole ass shit, though.
What do you think of this fight so far,
I feel
Johnny?
like I'm spamming
Power.
this
That
shit.
power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Straight right just misses. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
I don't like that. That little exchange at the end right
Nice
there.
counter shot.
If you burn your stem in the exchange, you shouldn't be
Don't
able
let
to
this
just
fighter's
slink
speed
out
fool
like
you.
that.
There's some method to the madness. These are
It's my turn to
precision
get off.
shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
My turn
It's
to
going to
get
be
off.
so frustrating when
That's
you're
right.
such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and
Now
that's
he
when
in
it gets
flat
hard.
footed. Now I got it not going.
So much for boxing.
Come
This
on,
is
bro.
a
Why
fight.
is my stam not going up?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah. Ain't no point in having a flat foot mode if your head movement just as fast as if you was regular and your punches come out the same.
Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in.
Ain't no
and
point in
say
having
something
it. It's kind of
special.
redundant.
This
It's
fighter
supposed to
needs
simulate
turn-
you being tired, right?
Here we go. It's round 7. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice counter. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Well, Johnny, has anything... Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
A shot from the gods took him out.
That was a headshot. Yeah, that was weird. Ah. Alright. I don't like it. It's like you gotta spam a nigga and shit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but
Shit do
I'm not
land,
sure
though.
why.
That is a show of character. When you're
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
unbelievable heart.
I should call him on with
Way better.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
A perfect counter lands. That hook was off target. These two were made for each other. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Bro, if you don't get this nigga out of
They're
here,
going
bro.
deep into the gas tank on this round. Good looking hook, but it was blocked. Both men step back for just a moment.
This
This
is
round
nasty.
could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
That's crazy. You bitch survived.
No surprise as we get...
So your stem don't go under 20% ever, huh? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Frustrating. It's frustrating. Oh shit, what I just do? Try to do that shit. It's frustrating. Finding what works. Them uppercuts work though. Them uppercuts definitely work. Straight to the body, yeah, it works. It works. Is it fun? No. Ass. Play on the back foot. I don't like it. Cause coming forward, you really can't guarantee nothing coming forward though. It's like you gotta play. You gotta make sure they don't get the back foot for sure. This Canelo, I bet you he body spam me. That's just my prediction. But I just want to fight.
I'm
I
Todd
wanna fight
Grisham.
how I
The
want
crowd
to.
cannot wait
And I
to
can in
witness
this
this one. There's nothing quite like a fight at the Empire Fight Camp. And next to me for the broad, here we have what? Saul Canelo Alvarez, a 4-division multi-time world champion, quite simply one of the greatest of all time.
Look at this. These fights are so up for it. Look
Let
at
me
that.
get hydrated real quick.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
How will these two fight? The build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. It's bombs away. Good counter punching. They have no respect for each other's punching power. A lot of pre-match drama, and they will settle their score under the sun here in this outdoor venue.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Has to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. No rest for the weary. Swing and a miss with that jab. Catch and shoot.
I don't know. I think I won that round, but even if I did win the round, way too much stamina just got lost.
Just kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be
Lost way more stamina than I needed to.
Great work. I love it. I love it. That's slick.
I'm trying to get the jab going, but he's so content.
Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills
power-
from this guy. He wants to bury his
power
forehead in
jab.
your
Oh my
chest
God.
and pound away.
You are fighting the Swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that Swarmer, once you do that, you're giving the man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Caution is being thrown to the wind. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Are you serious?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. That left hook misses. Just misses with that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. bruh.
From this moment forward, he cannot. There's the bell to start round 3. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
It's all offense all the time. Punch, counter punch.
Oh my God.
Beautiful counter punch. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, and boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about it. On to the 4th we go. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He wasn't ready for that counter punch. That left hook missed. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. That counter punch caught him clean. They threw the hook, it didn't land. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
We've seen in the past in this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
How about that time counter shot? This fight has a real good flow to it. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Again, flat foot mode. Dangerous.
That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
The bell, sometimes it can be this.
I definitely need something to eat.
On to the 5th we go. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
It was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you gotta think him. You just gotta be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Bro, God damn.
Straight right just misses. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round. Beautiful counter shot. What a punch. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Perfect counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Needs a knockout without a...
On to the 6th round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
And he just missed with that left jab. Straight right just misses. They exchange punches. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed,
Why I can't counter,
to
bro?
get your timing right.
This can be so frustrating when you're in with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
This shit crazy.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. They both want the knockout. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Just missed with that.
Bro, his block is crazy. He just walking through my shit.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Stamina is always an issue. Round 7, here we go. Not sure these two fighters can keep up the pace we saw last round, but you know they're going to try.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds.
Since
If
I
you
can't
have
hit the
done
bitch in the
work,
face,
Hold on a second,
I
Johnny.
can't hit
Did
him in
you
the
see
face
that?
with shit.
Will the referee step in? How did they survive that?
B-Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
There's no way this fighter can go punch
Bro,
for punch.
come on, bro.
The resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for
Bro.
action. I'm quite sure right now,
Really?
if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so
How you
close. How can
recovering
you
so
separate them?
fucking fast?
It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice defense with that jab. And he scores with the counter. Incredible work rate. And at some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fighter. And the wild one gets dropped.
Easy.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2,
Ain't nothing I can do.
4, 5, 6. You are ready.
Looks like they get better in flat foot mode. Now they could just throw a power shot. Just walk you down throwing the same power shot over and over again.
And they're back at it
And they
again
don't
here
get
in round
more
8.
tired.
They really got banged
You
up
should be
last
dead
round.
tired
What
to
can
where
they
you
do
can't
here
even
to
block
change the
at some
momentum?
point.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need
Look,
1 hour to
you
get
go
over a shot
walk
like
me
that.
down,
Now
wait
it's
till I
down
throw.
to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's
Power
how
uppercut.
you are going to deal with this.
Power uppercut.
Perfect counter lands.
Power uppercut. Power uppercut.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we
And
get
my
it
shit-
back up.
My stam don't regenerate until I let go of block. Look, right back to
This
it.
fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will when they hit. Be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know
There it
somebody's got the punch
Just
power,
spam
someone's
me
got the
with the
speed,
shit.
it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Don't matter if I hit him in between or after. You just spam me with shit.
His stamina is off the charts.
Bruh.
Nice punch. Is he going to punch himself out, though? In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go, and it's just bouncing
Power
off.
body
This round can go
uppercut.
either way, 10 seconds to go.
Bro, come on, man. Ah, shit, ass, bro. Yeah, I'm done with this shit, so I ain't
Another
gonna-
win.
I could be up. All I gotta do is start spamming some shit, and it's pretty much over. 266 power shots, and we are at the same stamina level. Like, yeah, this game ain't even worth being good at. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I was good at this shit is still frustrating me, bro. So you go into flat foot mode and you can throw more power punches. And ain't at that point ain't no fucking tax or ain't no reason for you not to spam power in flat foot mode. There's no reason not to. Cause ain't no drawback, bro. You don't go under 20%. You just stay at 20. You should go down to 0 stam, bro. Ain't no reason that person should have stamina. It don't make sense. So you made stam. You got 100% stam. But no matter when you go into flat foot mode, at that point, you just got a set amount of stam. And you can spam power all you want to. Missing a power shot don't even matter. You can miss it and get hit. You should go down, right? Or you should be vulnerable at least. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. I'm done with it, bro. I can't play that. It's not for me. It's not for me. Put this fight night on. Now I'm about to just go abuse people. Because at least here, shit makes sense, man. Shit makes sense here. Let's get a fight in, man. Let's get a fight in, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Undisputed, yeah, it's not for me, man. It don't make sense in a lot of ways that it need to in order for me to be able to play it. I can't even go on the back foot. It don't matter what you do sometimes. Like, once somebody gets to spamming, it's pretty much, yeah. Unless you got the better fighter at that point. Because ain't no way in hell that Canelo should have beat me. Ain't no way in hell he should have beat me. He just went to that right uppercut to the body. Even though I'm blocking it, I'm throwing after. Like, I make a miss, I throw. He coming right back with it. It's just like, okay. I'm the only one losing stam, though. Like, he in flat foot mode. But I'm the only one losing stam at that point. Yeah, it don't make sense. Like, on here, you run down until you can barely throw a punch. If the fight long enough, you'll run down till you can't even throw a punch. Which makes sense. But on there, it's just like, yeah, you got 20%. Let's keep you at 20. Let's keep you at 20. And you can Hail Mary your way to a victory. You could have fought, bro. I don't know what you backed out for. You was a 90, I was an 89, bro. You must be on here bum hunting, huh? I mean, to each his own. It ain't for me. I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with it. Too inconsistent. Too inconsistent. Like, it don't... It's too all over the place. It's just too much extremes to where you don't understand. Okay, I done lost a round to the body jab. Even though, you know, I'm going to work upstairs. Like, it wasn't like I was missing shots or he was outlanding me. He just really beat me with a body jab, like, in one round. And I'm going to work upstairs. Don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand the point system, the scoring system, or nothing. I'm just playing it. And every time I make an adjustment, it's another thing. It's another thing that kills you and shit. You get a nigga tired, but at that point, he just starts spamming. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Except for that Bud. That Bud beat my ass, even though he was just 1-2 high-lowing me. And it's like a weird spot you could put your head to where it's not down, but it's not up at the same time. It's a weird spot. You can keep your head there and it'll glitch out all head punches. That's what that Sugar Ray Leonard was doing. That Bud was doing it too on the low. You should be at least get hit to the body. It's like you in between blocking your head and your body. It's like a slight, real slight thumbstick push. I noticed it. I just ain't try to match it. I just think that's fool. I just think it's fool.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Kenny Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds, middleweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times.
Yeah, I don't see how y'all can play it. I mean, some play styles transfer over better.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder.
If you always on the back foot, like in games like this, you'll be able to play that a lot better. It don't benefit my pace style. Bro, come on.
Banks' ability to punch, to flat out put forth power, puts people in the seats. Early on, that's what they expect to see here.
And early on, sometimes too much of a good thing, guess what? It can be dangerous. It can backfire. If he lands a punch and it doesn't get rid of the guy, well, what else can he do? What happens then?
Nice two-punch combo by Young. Halfway through this round here. That's a solid right hand by Banks. Young's defense is paying off now. Banks is able to land a good, solid left hand.
People think this shit, like, the way they playing look good. Bro, come on, bro. I'm nowhere near you for you to even be doing all that head movement, bro. God damn. Yeah, I think I'm just frustrated.
Final 10
with people
seconds of round
in
number
general,
one.
bro.
End of round one. Young's effort in that last round really didn't do much for him. I just don't think he was busy.
No, he wasn't busy enough. And you start to wonder whether or not he wants to be here. It has to change.
Look like a hype for 3 minutes in a row, bro. That's stupid.
And he's going to start pushing a little bit more
play the
and
game
put him in
or not?
bad problems.
You need to jab. You need to jab. I want to see you double up on the jab. He didn't know right.
I'm frustrated with people, bro. People are bitches in real life. And I'm not talking about this player.
Round two is underway.
Like, goddamn, bro. You gonna play the game or not? I guess not. Clearly, you want me to chase you.
Young's making a mockery of this right now. I mean, the guy's not even moving. He's just standing there.
Hey, look, you see people quit. You see people give up in different aspects of life. He may be doing that right now.
Nice combination by Young. No dice is way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, Young's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Keep trying to spin the camera and shit. Bro, you doing more work on that pump block than you is fighting, bro.
The last thing either guy wants to be here, Teddy, is one-dimensional.
The last thing you want to be in anything to be successful is one-dimensional. I mean, if you're a comedian, you don't want to be saying the same jokes all the time. Your crowd's not going to be there. Well, your opponent is going to be there all night long if you do the same thing.
Garbage, bro. I'ma just chill. Your ass on some hype ass shit. You definitely from Baltimore for sure. You a fucking hype.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
You definitely on some hype.
Count down the final moments of this round. this round comes to an end. A round in which this fighter threw a lot of punches, didn't land a lot of punches. I'll tell you, what advice can you give to him if you're the trainer?
Well, first of all, deal with the psychological part. Joe, don't forget, 75% of this game is psychological. Don't let him get discouraged, because even though he's not going to say nothing, in his head he's starting to get discouraged. Just say to him, hey, listen, you're going to catch him. Let's shorten him up a little bit. And you know what? He's moving his head, so go to the body. Because now you're going to hit him a little in the body. Because the body's not moving.
How many punches has he thrown? Like 40? Less than that. I gave him more. Probably like 30, 25.
And round number 3 is underway.
Matter of fact, probably like 15. This one threw 15 punches in 2 rounds.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. A headshot blocked.
Hey, that's more accurate for some boxing
He took
fights.
a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. That hook was well off the mark. Nice job doubling up the jab by No Dice. Good step back counter punch there. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Back to the head he goes.
Like, what speed, Joe? What setting your speed gotta be at to move like that?
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs.
At least on here, I can fucking fight.
Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own.
Like, if I want to go get him, I could.
Jab with the straight, classic combination. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
He's doing way more work with his movement than he is fighting. I've never had this much stamina ever playing this game in the 4th round, bro. Only against people who don't know. I don't understand.
Move him
You trying to
to the rope.
frustrate me
Stay
and
close.
come in
That's where you want to be. Okay?
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
While things continue like this,
You know you gotta throw punches and land to win the round. You just can't movement your way into
Teddy, there
winning
are
the round,
opportunities
bro.
that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Good combination to the head.
When I decide to hit you, you notice I hit you every time I want to, right? Alright. This round I already won. I'ma just chill here. You got to figure it out, bro. The stupid shit you doing ain't gonna work for you, man. Clearly, it's 3 rounds you losing. You're not gonna glitch your counter out of me, bro.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Unfortunately, you gotta know when I'm gonna throw. I know you not gonna throw, so I'm not even worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Because you don't throw. Just come in and hit you and move.
There's the combo to the body.
Too far behind still. I don't even gotta answer that.
Come on, kid.
Still too far behind. Got you. There you go.
Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
Nah. No more opportunities for you.
Tigers, the victim of a powerful hook. 10 clicks of the talk. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Right.
Keep boxing. You're making it hard to get. You have to keep moving
I feel like
forward.
if I get
closer and closer,
stay with 100% stand, I should get superpowers, bro. I should be able to fly in this bitch. I got so much stamina now, they can't take me.
Let's go. What are you waiting?
I don't know what he's waiting for.
Let's get moving up.
I'm not gonna get tired.
Win this fight. You don't
I got
take
full
control.
stamina. You down 4 rounds. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the rounds I won should have been 10-8 rounds, just because your inactivity.
Favored one man, completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. Good way to protect the midsection.
You know, if I never connected a punch in this round, I get the round just for off the sheer volume of punches I threw. Like, how you score a round with nobody land? Do you give it to the person who tried to land more?
Now this is boxing 101. So useful and effective. The doubled up quick jabs by Banks. No Dice has got that catch me if you can kind of attitude. He's almost daring his opponent at this point to try to land a headshot. But his movement's been so good. His defense is just supreme.
Yeah, it is. He's moving
Fast
from
as
the
shit,
waist.
though.
He's flipping the straight shots.
All that
he's
speed,
reading the hooks.
you ain't
He's
using
doing a real magical job in there. But his opponent is making no adjustments at all.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo. Cy Young.
There ain't a lot of players that play like me in this.
Not able to connect with the uppercut. Nice work with the combination by No Dice.
Everybody wants the outside. That's so easy.
He's showing what a skill fighter
I like
is.
playing the game the hard
Well, the
way.
old
I do the
times
part
used to say
that's
when you're calm
uncomfortable.
there, when you're in control there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie
I
his
stand in
shoelaces
front of
right there.
fire, and I don't get burned. I swim and I don't get wet. Sometimes I get wet for fucked up though.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds.
Yeah, you lost this round too, man. You got to win
All
one.
that hard work and training, all those hours in the gym.
Yeah, fuck that
Right
shit,
now,
gang. I can't play that shit, bro.
Banks is grabbing
It
one
don't work.
last
The way I
punch.
play
Goes out,
inside.
does it again.
I don't play outside.
Yeah, right now he's glad he
This
got up
game
and
don't
tried
work
to
good
fight
enough
more.
for
He
me.
wasn't then, but now he's glad
I
he
can't-
got up
I
and
can't
tried
count
to
on my
fight
block.
and hand those five rounds.
And I can't count on my
Next
punches
round,
playing,
let's
which is
keep
important.
busy. Don't let him keep his distance from you, okay? I
That
want
weird
him to
wiggling
take
shit, too effective. It's too much effective bullshit in the game for me to play. But I like to play straight up. I can play this straight up, and you can do all the weird shit you want to sometimes. Sometimes I'm just way better than you.
The start of the 6th round.
That's how the game
No
should
Dice
be,
has
bro.
done
This
everything
broke.
that's been
This
asked
game
of
is
him right
broken
now. Absolutely everything
in some
for the first
facets,
half of
but
this fight.
it can
Can
be
he keep it up?
overcame with skills. Sometimes you already know it's just out of your hands, though. The fight might be
So
fight night
dangerous
too.
with that accuracy. It's so
But
much
Undisputed
combination
is trash, period.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
It's like how I'm winning the fight or got my opponent in like a supposed to be vulnerable state and they get stronger.
Comes right back at
That's
him
like
with
me
the left
rocking
hand.
you and then gotta
No
avoid
Dice
you
is
after
scoring
that.
very well with the uppercut. What could his opponent be doing to defend against it better?
Well, if he sees that hand drop a little bit, instead of the shoulder tipping, if you drop that hand and throw the uppercut, there could be an opening. And he should look for that with the hook. Counter right back. That hand drops, bang, beat him to the mark with the hook.
Halfway through round 6. No Dice is swinging and missing like he's at the mat right there. That punch was
I hate when the
nowhere near
announcers say I
strong.
missed some shit and
Defense
I'm really
easily
tagging
turns
his
into
ass.
offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut.
I knew he was gonna fall for that.
Goes up top with a right hand. No Dice is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He just missed that shot up top. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Banks. 10 seconds remaining in this round.
You probably won this round. I took some chances. But I doubt they gave it to him just off
And
momentum.
side to side. You understand? Okay, now listen. Don't let him plant his feet. Keep moving forward. Keep him off balance.
Nah, how about I don't move forward? Coach, I got a better idea. How about I just take it back to where we just were? Before that round.
Go out and get it. Go out and fight. Take it to these guys. Let them go.
Here we go.
He had
Action
some
to start
success
the
with the
7th
1-2.
round. Young's corner was giving him a lot of encouragement after that last round. He clearly won that last round, and they know now this is a chance to get back in this fight.
Yeah, they were just in a storm. You know, they were out in a boat in a storm. There was a lot of waves coming. You know, it was a little iffy for a while there, but they got past the worst of it. Now there's a little bit of calm sea. Now what you got to do is put those sails up and move forward.
Hey, gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Oh, and they decide to trade there. No Dice's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Halfway through the 7th round.
Oh, you were lying. Chicken wings and shit, bro. Come on, bro. Shit like that is good used in like a spam version, bro. Doing it one-off ain't gonna help you.
No Dice is left now getting into the mix. Good double jab by No Dice.
God damn, bro. God damn, bro. I'm fucking good, man. Come on. Yeah, but I don't know why you circling so hard like that, bro. If you gotta spin the camera, spin that bitch, bro.
Blocks away that headshot. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. No Dice has got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored.
Got me straight back.
Go out and get it. Go out and fight these guys. Think of these guys. You have to go out and get these guys.
Bro, you gotta do something. You have to do something, big dog. They probably gave him to him.
Good. Have this one. Get in. Let's turn this into a fight.
I don't want to fight. We can box. Boxing is working in my favor. I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong.
So we look at Teddy's
Oh, he got a round.
7 rounds that are complete here.
I
This
knew
is a
one of them was a
one-sided
10-8,
fight.
bro.
You haven't seen the knockdowns from him, but you see
All right,
everything
so
else.
you got a decision to make because
what's
you gonna
more
lose
important.
regardless.
I mean,
you either get
everybody
knocked
loves
out
the
or just
knockdowns
look
and the
stupid,
knockouts,
bro. You
don't
probably
get me
threw
wrong,
100
but
punches this fight.
what is really going to carry you is the jab, all those fundamental things. That's what's
You
going to
gotta
make
be
you a
doing a
champion
stupid
if
challenge.
that's in your
Want to
future.
fight with 100 punches? You gotta be doing some stupid shit like that, man.
up.
Yeah, that's how you break up pressure. Guys coming at you, you know, trains coming at you. You don't go back. Right?
Stupid ass, not fighting
you
the
go
nude.
off the track on the side.
Stupid
exactly
ass.
what he did. And that train went right past him.
Not fighting no nude.
And a good counter by Young.
Come on, Young. Come on. There you go.
Young's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. You see him with the left to the head there?
You ain't even notice I ain't using my left hand yet. My left hook yet.
Lands a big hook.
Nah, it hit different. They circle to that side again.
Tiger's combination punching is working well here. What an impact that left hand just made by Young.
Now I'm just pressing buttons on him. Just letting you know.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot.
Come on.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round.
This is very uneventful, bro.
His reputation is that of a guy who likes to punish an opponent. Well,
Definitely
he's got a smile on his face tonight, because all night long, that's all he's done.
I don't know too many guys who don't like to punish their opponents. Show me one that doesn't, especially when his opponent has been so agreeable.
Woo. How you feeling? You're not winning this fight, okay? You're not
At least I can fight on.
You're eating.
I'm cool. This is a better game. You have to play. Because I could be throwing stupid and getting counted.
Another round underway, but how many more will
he ain't
we
just
see?
able to
You get
punch
the
me
sense
from
this
across
fight
the ring either
could
with
be
an
heading towards a
uppercut,
stop.
man.
Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Double jab.
Even though I can't block everything, I can block something. And I can get back coming forward. I don't have to have the back foot.
Back and forth exchange. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
There's something about playing Undisputed, then coming back to fight night, make it cleaner,
exactly
bro.
what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
I think that's my second power shot.
Good block by No Dice.
Fight.
Banks is getting the job done with hooks on the inside here, Teddy.
Well, right now, if I'm the opponent, you know what I do? I catch that hook on my glove, and bang, I shoot back a straight right hand.
Good right hand.
I missed the shot.
He missed with that headshot. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after
And I don't never
taking
use
one.
my jab.
Gotta love the work by Tiger. Wow, what a turnaround. You never know what's going to happen in this game.
You're never supposed to take anything for granted, never assume anything. They tell you that in life. In the ring, you get taught that real fast.
He got caught by a big shot. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching.
Stay away from the villain!
And that's the end of round 9. Well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here. They start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Head on point. Have this okay, be smart in the last round. Carry it away, you catch it. Got that? It's gonna happen. You're gonna catch it. You're gonna catch it.
Now this is it, 10th and final round. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Banks has got to deal with a cut on his cheek right right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it can get nasty as the fight progresses. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by No Dice. Oh, that's a big hook right there. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Good exchange. He fires back. Banks' combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Final minute of this final round of this fight. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Tiger.
Keep working the jab. Keep working to move in.
Last 10 seconds of the fight. Nice block by Young. The unexpected final bell as we will now await to hear the judges' scores.
We thought the styles of these two guys, they would go after each other early. But sometimes too much respect to each other, and that's what it turned out.
Y'all are lying. First round. He threw 16 punches. Second round, 35, 30, 24, 59, 58, 36, 46. I threw under 100 rounds. Shit, I threw my jabs and everything. I ain't never thought that many jabs before. So I get my gloves on. Yeah, you gotta fight, bro. I don't understand. I guess we was sim-boxing right there, bro. We was definitely sim-boxing. That was the most sim I ever played on it, though. What y'all think? What you think? Glocky B. Okay. We know what you're about. Jamal. No, I'm playing. We know what you're about, Jamal. Glocky B. Alright, let me turn this game sound down. I feel like no, game sound shouldn't be that high. My tone is like, I don't know. My tone is low. I don't talk to you like hoarse when I talk. I be chilling.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. Banks' power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Good defense just covering up down low.
Yeah, he on that back foot shit too.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Parries that punch intended for the head. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. And that's Classic work with the double jab.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Able to dismiss it. His opponent got away from that. Takes one, gives one.
I see what you want to do.
Well.
You want to stay on the outside, pick his choose his spots where he go off. Now, what kind of block was that?
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots.
Get off him,
and
bro.
he's holding. Last 10 seconds of this first round.
Okay, yeah, that lean back is going to be the thing for me. Because if I come in with this shit, I can get countered real good. Lean back in all these games is kind of OP. You shouldn't be able to lean back then come forward, like lunge forward. But you kind of can.
Holding on. Committing to the combo now. Both land.
I need to see some head.
Showing you some defense there with the block. And here he goes again with the clinching.
Why I can't get him off me? Like, why such a long ass clinch?
Comes with the right. Able to cover up that gut. Halfway through round number 2. 1, 2 jabs. Good defensive skill with the block by Banks. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Oh, good-looking two-punch combination by Banks. Gets rid of that effort. 10 seconds to go in this round. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close
that
enough
speed
to
is insane.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch
that
and the
speed
end
with
of
the
the punch is.
Pacquiao punch.
Anticipate his punches.
Can't,
Jab him.
because he can cover the fucking floor with the fucking lunging straight. His jab is stiff and his movement speed is fast. Make it tricky.
Number 3 is underway.
It's definitely tricky because he can jab me and get out.
Carries that punch away.
He using the jab to point me to come forward, and then he sidestepping and shit with them uppercuts. So that's clean though. I ain't complaining about it. I'm seeing what he's doing. My fighter just a little heavy-footed.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
Like my shit's so slow, he catching him like.
Combination to the head. No Dice has done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand.
That's his attribute. So,
Good block by Banks. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Well, you can tell he's being patient, waiting for a countering opportunity. Teddy, what does he have to think about laying that trap?
All he has to do is think a little bit like I do at tax season with my accountant. I don't want to go into that office. You know, my accountant's standing at the door. He's waiting for me to come in there. I want a rebate. And that's what he wants. He wants a rebate. He wants a counter. He's stepping back, and he's waiting for the guy to come to him. So he's the one who gets his way.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Last 10 seconds. Not able to land the headshot. Nice two-punch combo by Banks.
I can't get to him.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Can't get to the move. Then go to lead right now. Winning this fight hands down.
I can't get to him.
Just beat you to the punch, that's all. You need to hold more.
Grizzly, don't stand in front of it.
Round number 4 underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard.
Double up on those punches. Double up. Come on, double up on the punches.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Defense great going backwards.
Not able to land the uppercut. Flush shot, the left hand came in. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by No Dice. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. You see, he sits and waits and then strikes with that counter punch by No Dice. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Nice combination, throwing more than one, both scored there. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. How about that? 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 all landing. No Dice is wanting the counter punch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought a kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by No Dice. Off target with that hook. Good looking 2-punch combination there. He got hit, but he sends it right back. No Dice is proving to be elusive. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Why is his opponent struggling so much here? Why can he not land a clean headshot?
Well, one reason is his opponent is moving his head. He's doing a good job of being elusive, but there's no change. He's just throwing straight, naked punches at him. He needs to make a little adjustment, a little adaptation. He needs to feint a little bit, get a false movement, get him out of position, get him off balance, and then time him a little bit. He keeps just throwing at him. He's going to keep doing what he's doing. Move air around.
You're still not moving enough. Move!
Good job fighting from the outside.
All yours. You gotta keep working. Keep working, and this fight is yours. Don't get lazy. Don't get lazy. Winning this fight, do not get lazy.
It's just fast, man. Will go to his body, but that leave me too open.
It has been completely one-sided so far tonight, and he's in control as we start this round. And just grabbing
I
onto
can push him off.
You got this one, baby. In and out, in and out.
Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. He's got that certain something that's a well-acquired skill in this craft of boxing, and that is superb defense, and it's on target tonight.
It is. The old timers would say, you know, that's the hard thing, is to learn defense. You know, the easy part, the fun part is letting your hands go.
Yeah,
so
making
the
your
hard
fighter
part
tall,
down. Guess what?
definitely
He's
good
enjoying
thing
the
to
fun
do.
part right now.
That lean back is really fucking with me, bro.
Hanks is on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Hits him with the right hand. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
You're looking real good. Keep moving, baby. Move. Come up.
Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. He engages in the clinch.
Headbutt. Come on, Jam. Headbutt. That's right. Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
Final 10 seconds.
Doing great, Jam. Keep going.
This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Teddy, you've made the point a few times that, hey, it's nice to have something where you got the superior advantage. In this case, he's got the speed. But you can't fall in love with it too much.
No, because what happens then, you're like a teenager that gets one of those sport cars.
Back,
you know, he gets carried away. He doesn't respect the
back,
speed yet. And he starts to run red lights. He starts to do things that he shouldn't do. And that's what happens. He's starting to jump in with those quick hands. He figures he doesn't have to respect the dimensions other guys have to. And when he's jumping in, he might get caught. There might be a cop there or a punch there to nail him.
Piercing jab.
Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
He fires off the combination there, and it lands. Comes across with a hook up top. See, not just one jab, he throws that second one right behind it. He scored well after being hit himself.
Get your hands up.
Oh, what a whip by No Dice. No Dice is probably going about this the wrong way. He is not having success as an in-fighter.
And if he does, then he's losing a fight because he's not going to win it on the outside.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
I think.
Teddy's scorecard through 7 rounds. He's got a commanding lead right now, and he's just been the more effective guy, Teddy. I love what he's doing. He's picking his spots, and when he does throw punches, they are purposeful.
Yeah, they are. He's making everything count. As you said, he's got a reason for everything. And that's because he's calm. See, that's a talent, too. We always look at the other talents. It's easier to wrap our minds around, you know, power, speed, but what about being calm? Where you can see things, you can control things. These guys are calm, saying punch.
And now they're trading blows. And he returns on that exchange. Accurate with the straight left. Good flush shot upstairs. Good return fire that time. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Just made a big uppercut. Oh,
Hey.
he just went down. The infighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the
That boy
side door.
fast as
He went
shit.
out the front door, and as you said,
Because I'm countering, but he
the ultimate
retaliating
price.
off the counters, bro.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs them right now.
Nice block by Banks. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by No Dice.
Pace yourself.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Another strong round of accurate precision punching from him.
Well, it's easy to be accurate when your opponent walks out there and says, please hit me. I mean, he's like putting a sign on himself. Here's the red target.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Really frustrating his opponent now, as he's so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
A well-placed left hand up top. Fires right back at him. Nothing there on the punch by Banks. Look at him put his punches together. No dices. Legs look shaky. He was big. Crashing home. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second
Speed
time.
kills. Speed definitely kills. Oh, shit. I'm tripping. Speed is killing me right now.
Banks is getting back up to his feet after being knocked.
And his defense is nice. His defense, by far one of the best defenses I've seen.
And a sharp counter punch by Banks. There he goes with the right hand again.
Even though he's not really doing shit, but pressing the button.
Right to the belt line.
Shit, he make.
Banks is starting to bleed from the nose.
He angling like a motherfucker though.
Sound defense. Good block that time by No Dice. No Dice is really walking a tightrope here. I mean, that's a foul. That's a headbutt right there. He could get DQ. Good block by Banks. And you see he turned defense into offense. Comes back with a counter. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
Come on, bro. The fucking bell run, bro. It'd be like 2 seconds left. 2 seconds don't take that long, bro.
Figure it out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nah, he just unloading. He got stamina advantage
And
too.
that does it for this round. No Dice's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah,
I don't like people who use Pacquiao animations though.
Instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Keep working the body. Keep working the body.
Banks' right hand scores well that time. No Dice is trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head to reinvigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
Banks is almost looking foolish that time. He missed so badly. There's the combo downstairs. Halfway through this 10th and final round. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing that blow. Stunned, but all of a sudden now surviving. Little volume punching to the body there. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it.
Okay, now get your hands up. Get your hands up. That's it.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. He gets hit, but he gets it
Bro,
right back.
come on, bro.
We said it early on, stylistically with
God
this
damn.
matchup.
I ain't going like no bitch,
That
though.
we
I
would
ain't
go
gonna
to the
lie to
judges'
you.
scorecards, but Teddy, that's exactly what it's about.
I could have used that knockdown,
Early
though.
on, you're right. It looked like it was going to be an explosion, but fizzled out a little bit. Here we are.
He ain't do nothing crazy. That was a good fight, though. He beat my ass up. Definitely speed was killing me, though. Speed was definitely killing me. And he was angling off real good, like with his body. His upper half. He'll take a step back and lean and like, yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I couldn't touch him. I ain't gonna hold you. Definitely couldn't touch the nigga. That was a good fight though. But he was good. Now that was some skill for your ass right there. That was some skill for your ass. He beat my ass. That was a great fight. I enjoyed that one. I ain't let him knock me out though. I ain't go. I wanted that knockdown. That would have been a moral victory for me, cuz. But that, yeah, Pacquiao punch package, man, I struggle with that. Even playing middleweight, man. Playing against a Pacquiao is nasty, bro. He covers so much ground and that shit so fast. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. You gotta have a rock block, like a real solid block, to overcome some shit like that. And he don't throw a lot either. He was throwing that jab with the slide back. He played that perfect. Because he was beating me with the jab. I was trying to get mine in, but his was like sticking my shit. Alright, I'm playing one more fight and then I'm hopping off, gang. I'm a little tired. Not the boy Lux on here. Everybody must be in the bed, messed up. Matter of fact, I'm in stream here, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Sorry for that Undisputed shit. I tried. I really tried. Like, I gave it an honest shot today. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit is nasty, bro. The shit is nasty, bro. It's like when I first started playing on here. I had some success, though. It wasn't like, damn. Like, I can't even play this shit. But no, that shit is crazy. That shit is really crazy. The game is like broken in too many ways. But to each his own, man. Shout out to everybody who can play it and they enjoy it. I don't. I can't. Till next time, it's your boy Laser Gamer. I'm out of here. Deuces, gang.